Hi, everybody. We are ignoring the usual intro today because I just want to work on stuff. You sure you're feeling well enough to stream today, Frag? Because it's perfectly okay if you need to take more time off. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I mean, my thought process is kind of like, this is what I would be doing whether I were streaming or not, so I might as well stream. But I apologize if I'm a little bit less interactive today and just kind of more focused on the work I'm doing. We are joined by the lovely Snoopy, who is currently playing... What's the name of this game again?
Oh, Zenless Zone Zero.
Yeah, I knew there was a lot of zzz.
Yeah, it's literally called ZZZ for short.
Hopefully I'm going to get a good chunk of work done on this today. I've finished up all of the sculpting as far as I'm aware. I did go ahead off screen or off stream and do the little tie to the bandana on the back of the leg here. I don't remember if I made the shoes while streaming last time or not, but all the weights should be good at this point. And aside from making separate armature rigs for the hair and the ears, I'm pretty sure all of that's done. And then I'll get to do UV mapping, which is always miserable. I'm not even going to dress that one up. ZZZ, I've heard good things. The character design's really, really cool. You'll have to let me know if the webcam freezes, which it might do that off and on. Let me go ahead and move it down to the bottom window. That way at least it's open. Is that guy a playable character?
And the coffee guy?
Yeah.
No, he's a guy that kind of like gives us like little boosts. It's like buffs
I
and
love
stuff.
him. Hold on, I'm gonna fuck up your window real quick.
Oh my god, why does this guy look like Cooking with Babish? Does he not? Do you see it?
See, I was gonna say he looks like fucking Henry from FNAF.
Oh no, wait. Cooking with Babish is bald. That's right. I forgot.
Yeah, this is the game where all the cute and hot anthropomorphic anime characters have come from. Hey Frag, sending some love. Thank you, friendly. It is good to see you. How are you doing today? I'm surviving. Doing better than yesterday, that's for sure. Not every day is gonna be a winner, and that's okay. Today, I'm just happy to be able to get some work done. I also apologize. I'm probably going to be a little scatterbrained because I realized that some of what I'm dealing with is endo related. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little bit afraid that I have a cyst, but ain't shit anybody or anything can do about that, so if I do, I do. If I don't, I don't. We'll find out if it ruptures. Have you tried out the beta update for repo yet? I have not, actually, and I really wanted to. Maybe if we're not doing anything after, we can do a little bit of repo. Or no, what did we say we were going to try and do? Not boulders.
I think it was boulders, you said.
I thought I suggested boulders and then we said something else. I don't remember now.
I don't even remember either.
We've made quite a few changes, including fixing the bug that lets you steal health packs from the shop. Oh no. Spooka and Rosie are fucked.
Oh, they fixed that finally? Yo, I was exporting the shit out of that.
Doing a warm-up sketch of Alistair before getting back into drawing. Hell yeah. It's so funny friendly because like your art style normally is very realistic and like anatomy and lighting and composition focused. So when I saw you post that Alistair picture before, I was like, this can't be the same artist. It is. Oh my god.
I'm crying.
I know I'm spinning this armature around in circles right now. It's because I can't remember how to change it to be the way I want it to be. Why will you not display this as a wire? Oh, that's why. There's a new museum map, which I feel is different in the full release because it doesn't feel fully textured. I am excited for a new map. I get the same way with that over Lethal, too. Hi, Sparky! For real,
Husband?
struggling so much with the wonky straight lines and zigzags. Yeah, it definitely takes, like, a rewiring of your brain to get into the has-been character design mindset. Yeah, Sparky's here. He says hello.
I can finally say he's horse husband.
Okay, no, he doesn't say hello. He says howdy ho, which I feel like is a very non-Canadian thing for a Canadian to say.
What is he, Pennywise now?
When does Pennywise say howdy ho?
Does he not say howdy ho? Is that not like his thing?
I don't.
Oh no, it's the fucking kid who's like howdy ho, you'll float too, or some shit. Or is it Chucky?
I don't think it's any of those. Hello, Stars Aligned. Hi, Akka. Shit, haven't seen you in a hot minute. Haven't had much time to catch streams lately because of how screwed up life has been this year. I believe that. Saw the post yesterday. Wanted to say I appreciate you and all that you do. Oh, thank you. No emoji in the live chat display. Huh. That's weird. It should do. It should actually have emotes pop up, but it might have a filter on it to not allow certain ones. I hope you've been doing well, Akka. Howdy ho, Dex. If you know this, ref, marry me. I'm afraid I don't. It's the fun thing about being not native. Oh, about not being a native English speaker. You can say whatever you want.
That's
We
fucked
learned
up.
that Sparky has a very unique way of saying banana yesterday.
Oh my god, it was so fucking cute.
It was very cute. Gonna made updates to my repo mod pack and thinking of doing another repo game night on the 23rd of this month. No, it's not because I get paid that day. I want to do some drunk repo. That sounds like fun, Q. You'll have to remind me because I will forget. Sparky says banana in chat. I have to use the Sparky voice though. Banana.
He said it's so weird yesterday. It was like so cute, but like weird at the same time.
Well, and then we called it out, and then he couldn't quite get it the same way anymore because we made him think about it.
Yeah, because you were like, I'm feeling like a tomato. I was like, I'm feeling like an orange. He was like, I'm feeling like a banana. I thought that was the most funniest shit.
Let me have this dot, damn you.
I'm over here fucking chowing down on Swedish fish.
I love Swedish fish. Are you eating the regular kind? Because they come in different flavors now.
They come in different flavors since when?
Whoa, okay, it's Park of Fagore time. Thanks, Mosh!
I can already hear in my head. I just started yet. Oh my god.
Hey, come on! The amount of times that I have uploaded a VOD to YouTube, and out of the entire 6-hour VOD, it manages to auto thumbnail on a split moment of the Park of Fagore redeem is too many times to count at this point. Been something off in show and tell I'm actually quite happy about. Let me take a look and turn our music back on. Guess who beat Side Order? I'm gonna assume that that's something difficult to do in Splatoon because I don't know anything about Splatoon. But congratulations! I really ought to play that game. I've had a lot of people tell me that I would like it. Hi, Manic! My Mega Man and Sonic hyperfixations are fighting each other ever since I got the X Drive and 8-bit deathmatch help. Okay, no, this music is not working for me. We're going back to Luluyam.
Mm.
I need angry, strong woman. Fair warning. Luluyam says bad words. I don't think anyone gives a fuck, but...
If you can't handle it, leave.
My dearest Dino. Hi, Ninji!
My dearest Diamond. Fucking love Spinel.
I need to go back and rewatch that.
I'm still sad she didn't have more screen time.
They did bring her back for Future.
Oh yeah, but they gave her like literally one episode where she bothered the shit out of Steven. That's great. Like, I don't want you to give me my own advice. Like,
that episode was just us. Oop, you're crunchy, Snoopy. That's probably on my end because I've got too much stuff running.
I love how we just call me Crunchy Snoopy.
Would you prefer crunchy over stinky?
You know what? I think Crunchy might be the way to go.
Oh, let me turn screencast keys on if I can. It may or may not. Oh, there it goes. Sometimes it takes a while to kick in. Crusty Snoopy? Wait, no, I hate that.
Yeah, no, we're not doing Krusty.
Won't go into detail, but my work schedule changed this year, and it's been enough stress. I've been getting sick from trying to keep up with it and losing a lot of sleep. Oh, that's rough. I hope that you're able to get that fixed as soon as possible, Akka, because that is never fun to go through. May you be able to get some real rest soon. Oh, wow. Thank you for the follow, Sly Fox.
Slyfoxy _ 14,562,578 can now hatch.
Wow, she was really committed to reading that full number.
Did you remember to save all of your files?
Thank you. I do actually need to make a new save for this. Oh, wow. Actually, I see a couple eggs down here. To those of you who are new, if you're not familiar, this is stream avatars, all these little dinosaurs running around. That's you guys. So if you would like to hatch from your egg, you have to be a follower. And there's a twinkle beside my head that you can click on the stream avatars button. And that'll be where you hatch. And there's a whole list of things that you can pick from. There's also a controller where you can interact with other people. That's on another window.
You know, I'm surprised you haven't made a feature or like a button in your stream yet with fucking King being like, weh.
I don't think Kane ever says weh. Oh,
King?
King. I should.
Did you say Kane?
I thought you said Kane, and that's why I was confused.
No, I was
We
saying
already
about
have
King.
enough Kane redeems. Love the art, thank you. Debating whether or not I want to try and salvage the ear bones off of the original. Let's try and import. Oh. No, them's way too small. Yeah, no, fuck that. I'm just gonna make custom animations for it myself. Why does this remind me of Bonnie from FNAF? You know, it's funny because they also have a Bonnie retexture.
I was initially going for the design of Jinx and Bonnie slammed together, and the color palette just kind of worked good enough to kind of pass for both. Two of my favorite characters slammed into one.
Who do you think would win in a fight between the two?
Is that even a question?
Yes.
Well, who do you think would win?
Well, my brain wants to say that it would be Jinx, but Bonnie fights dirty.
How do you think he fights?
I think that he's willing to do whatever it takes. I think that that's the reason why Monty had to be the one to go after him. There's a reason why Withered Bonnie is everyone's favorite, most brutal animatronic.
No, you've seen him in fan games?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh my fucking god, yo, he doesn't hold back. Like, people don't like hold back with him. They took the fighter to heart. I mean, to be honest, both of them fight dirty.
Exactly.
So I don't know.
It would just depend on if I think Jinx would be able to sneak a bomb somewhere under his plating that he couldn't get to.
I mean, you've seen Jinx without Shimmer.
Yeah, if she has Shimmer, I feel like Bonnie would have to have possession powers. Like, he'd have to be able to do, like, the full FNAF shtick with all of the remnant and that bullshit.
Oh, like fucking Frisk.
Yeah. Glamrock Bonnie was on the catwalks to fight Monty by design. Let's subdivide this. How bouncy do you want your ears?
Oh, super fucking bouncy. No, I'm joking. I'm pretty sure we could say like average.
Gotcha game level bouncy. Manic's calling you out. Three bones will hopefully be bouncy enough. Let's symmetrize those bones. And that's wild. What the fuck? Let's go ahead and apply all transforms to that. And then symmetrize. There we go. Calling myself out too, because X Dive does the same shit, which is insane for a Mega Man game. I love this coffee bot guy.
It's because he's skinny and he has like the Sonic
No,
glove.
it's because he's goofy. Look at his mustache. I want to ship him
I
and
love how they give
Popple.
him the Pinocchio. Oh my god. Stop.
Where's the smut of this guy?
There probably is.
I'd be willing to bet there is.
I wouldn't put it past you either. One day you decided to just full tism it.
If somebody wants to tip me $50, I will draw a smut of the coffee robot from FFF.
Yeah, I would give you that $50. Problem is, since I've been spending money on
Bitch,
commissions.
not you.
So.
Someone other than you. I already owe you Sebastian smut.
You know what's funny? I forgot about that.
I have this guy in VRC, the two other ZZZ characters. Oh, like the main characters? I've been trying to take notes of this game from
What is VRC?
Shit. I knew it until you asked the question, and now it completely flushed itself out of my brain.
My brain thought VRC?
No. Bomb Rush! Thank you.
So why doesn't it just BR?
Well, Bomb Rush Cyberpunk.
Oh.
Wait, painting time.
I hate how bland this officer is. She's so bland, but she looks so hot. Oh my god, I sound like every fucking straight guy at a bar.
You know, it's funny. I was about to joke about how you sound like my sister.
I sound like every fucking straight guy at the bar.
This is...
What the fuck have your sister said?
Oh, well, because she married like the most white flour milquetoast man in the universe.
Oh my god.
She like left her husband who was really into sports cars and like really cool stuff like IT and computer building and all sorts of really interesting things for like a nature reserve dude who can't grow grass but is desperately trying to.
I'm dead.
Like, don't get me wrong, he's a sweetheart, but my god, is he boring. Worst part is, guess what his name is. Think of the most bland white man name you can possibly think of.
It's either James or John.
You are close.
Is it a J name?
It's a J name.
Josh?
Nope. You got the letters in there though.
For the Josh one?
Mm-hmm.
Is it Joshua?
It's Joe.
Joe!
Just Joe Schmo.
You know, if you would have said he was named after like a restaurant, I would have been like, oh, got it in the bag.
There's a restaurant called Joe?
Yeah. It's like a damn, this bitch got ass. I am so sorry I said that out loud. But her butt's kind of fucked up. You got one full cheek out and this other one's like kind of...
Manic says, I have him, Sokaku, and Billy. Snoop will get these guys.
Sokaku. Hold on, wait, I can show you who Sokaku is.
Who's Kaku?
This is her.
Oh, she's cute. She's not an animal. She's like an Oni. You didn't tell me there were demons in this game.
There's demons in this game?
Joe Bob. Not the only one who saw the Gummy Goose sprites in the visual novel and went smash. Is that like an official thing, Q? I wasn't totally sure what that was that you were sharing. What have I done here? I'm messing everything up.
Oh, yes. Just walk right into me.
I love this song. I love all of Lulu Yam's songs. They're so good. Posted their BRC style renders in show and tell. Oh, that's cute. They're kind of chibi-fied. Fuck yeah, Tin Master. More like Sin Master, because he's a god of sex.
I'm fucking crying.
Wait, that dude's name is Billy? That's probably the only character that I easily... him and the wolf guy.
What? Who are you talking about?
Your wolf guy you like. What is his name?
Oh my god. Wait. No. I forgot. I pulled a U. What the fuck?
It's like Lycan or something, isn't it?
Lycon. Von Lycon.
Von Lycon. Welcome, Hola Silverton. What are you making? I am doing a customization of a Skip4D base to be this person over here by my mouse.
I'm gonna
It is
actively
a
jump off the edge.
Jinx-themed bunny rabbit. Hi, Chauncey. That's cool. I mess with Blender too. What kind of stuff do you make? Oops.
I can't wait for the day where me and Sparky are alone together, and I'm gonna look at him square in his face and be like, "Can I scratch your armpit with my toes?"
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I want to shatter that moment. No, because I think the worst part is that he'll just embrace it.
He will.
Knowing him.
Fun liking these nuts. What exactly is Skip4D? Skip4D is the original artist of this base. Actually, let me go ahead and link their Gumroad. Here we are. Learning character animation. Ooh, that's exciting. I haven't really done much with animation myself yet, but it is really, really cool, everything that I've seen other people do. Especially in Blender. Are you doing all 3D, or have you messed around with the 2D character animation stuff? Because that's sort of a newer field of Blender. Hard as fuck, but cool to learn. Only messing with the 3D right now. That's really awesome. How long have you been at it? What? Hold on. Yeah, that shouldn't be happening.
You know, for the longest time, I was trying to figure out who the fuck is Enzo when I'm reading the dialogue.
Yeah.
I'm like, who the fuck is Enzo? That's what I name my username. But I'm so used to like everybody calling the character I'm playing as Belle that it's registered in my head when Belle speaks, it's Belle speaking, not like my username speak. I wish I could change that. No, I don't even know who Enzo is. Wait, no, my shit's Gojo. Who the fuck is Enzo?
Not Snoopy having another identity crisis.
Oh, Enzo's that like cooking with Babish guy. Okay, got it.
Gonna gaslight all my friends to play VRC by getting custom stylized models based on the art style. Bo and Frag being the first, of course.
I don't know. You give me a Lycon up in that bitch, and I might force myself to play
I
it.
guarantee you there's already one.
Oh yeah, I bet you $10 there is.
I'm using the NLA editor for my animations. What is that? I'm afraid I don't know a whole lot about animation stuff yet. I've been all in the modeling department.
I will tell you one thing. If you can animate some nasty ass GIF, you get paid a lot. No, I'm not joking with you.
No, I
you
know
know how
you're
much
not.
money people pay to get that shit done? Yo, I was even half tempted to learn animation and Blender and all that shit. I was so tempted to.
I feel like we should specify, though, the people paying for it are usually furries, so you also have to be good at drawing or modeling animals and shit.
You gotta like purposely, you have to follow the trend purposely.
Oh, yeah.
Forget everything you want to learn. Just right out the fucking door. You
Yep.
want that money? You want that cash? you do what it is you see. If that year all of a sudden Nick Wilde becomes the new furry meta of that fucking year, you better be creating some nasty ass Nick Wilde smut out the fucking door.
Speaking of Nick Wilde, when is the Zootopia 2 ever going to come out? I feel like they've been teasing us with that forever now, and it's just never going to happen. It is, but it's the base game model, and I hate the style clashing in VRC. I can understand that. It's a program in Blender called nonlinear animation. It allows animations to be used as actions nonlinearly. That's a hard word to say.
Non-literally.
Nonlinearly. Zootopia 2, November 27th. Oh, this year? Shit, shows you how much I've been keeping up with things. I think I should turn the body off. It's not going to stop me from putting Vaughn in my BRC one-shot mob pack and then doing Jinx. I don't think that's a word. Non-linearly? I feel like it should be.
I mean, I made up one word. That was not even a word. I just forgot what it was.
Oh, satisfaction?
Satisfaction, is that what it was?
I think so, because it was like a combination of satisfied and gratification. I'm going to see if Seven wants to participate in the repo game night, simply because I want to enjoy the atmosphere they have with Jomo, because it's very much shut up and hate fuck already.
Sounds like my type of group. I don't want to fucking hunt down these ducks. I don't want to read all this. I'm skipping it all. Fuck it. I don't. It's not like I'm missing much, anyways.
These ducks need to learn to fend for themselves.
No. So basically, what happened was apparently a crime happened, and this little chibi bunny robot thing, the bamboos, like kind of got out the back of a van, which released all these ducks everywhere, and we had to hunt them down. And there's no point of me reading the dialogue because I don't find them useful as fuck.
That's not great. Boolean is a cool word in Blender. Satisfaction. I'm fucking stealing that. Oh, satisfaction. I'm stealing that and putting it into my vocabulary. I told you it was a good word.
You're welcome.
Thank you for the follow, Hola.
Ola_Silverton can now hatch from their egg.
Wait. I'm gonna ask a dumb question.
Okay.
This is gonna be like first grade fucking English.
All right. You'd be surprised how much I've already had to address that subject with you guys.
No, this is valid. So when you spell the word, right?
Uh-huh.
Sam. It's S-A-M, right?
Like the name Sam?
Yeah, just like Sam.
Yeah.
But if you throw an E at the end, it becomes same.
Yes.
So how come with the name Belle, the E is silent at the end? Like the E, like it doesn't exist.
I believe that goes into the origin of where each word comes from. So I think, don't quote me on this one because I'm not super sure of it, but I think some words like Sam and same are more based in German root, like lineage of where they were, like where that kind of forming of English words came from. Whereas like Bell, if you put an E on the end, it's still Bell. That's, I believe, French. So it all depends on the origin of which language those words specifically were kind of based on.
Okay, because my brain says Beal.
What are those little guys on your screen? That's you guys. All these little dinosaurs, each one of them is one of you. If you're a follower, you are able to hatch from your egg. If you are not a follower, you will be stuck as an egg, but you can still interact with people. It's the
Like
Stream
me.
Avatars button. If you're on desktop, it's the twinkle beside my head, and if you're on mobile, it should be somewhere in between the chat and the video. Don't say like you, because you choose to be an egg.
Well, I chose to be a better egg.
You're a mobile egg.
Yeah, see, I'm mobile. I can roll my way around.
But yeah, you can interact with other people, even as an egg. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, trust me, I've attacked people as an egg.
Different creatures and eggs have different
Ew,
abilities.
wait, why does the egg pulse?
What do you mean, why does the egg pulse?
The egg that I have as my like
Your
little
egg
thing,
does
it
like a little
pulses.
bounce.
No, that's like pulsing. That's not bouncing.
It's funny because the other eggs that are non-mobile are extremely slow, but they have like a laser beam attack. So one of you who is an egg, if you do exclamation point attack and then someone else's username, your little egg will wander over to attack them and just shoot a fucking Super Saiyan laser beam at them. Oh, you posted the Alistair doodle? Let me go take a look. Oh, wow. The colors really bring it out. Even with this style, you're still doing like the dynamic perspective and everything. That is incredible. Y'all, if you have not followed Friendly already, you need to. Their art is absolutely amazing. Completely forgot I was gonna sprite myself over my dinosaur. Yeah, Manic, if you want to, I can send you the sprites for whichever dinosaur you are currently, and you can customize it. What am I doing here? Trying to balance the hair out. My dog has joined us, so she will most likely be making noise. Not the biggest fan of how it's affecting these outside bits. Whoops. Yeah, you should be on subtract. Also, in case it's not super obvious what I'm doing right now, I am trying to reduce the amount of bones that this hair would normally require. So hair like this for like a natural flowing would
It's a chunky cat.
usually... We?
Sorry, this guy threw a cat at the girl, and she caught it, and it's like a chunky cat.
But yeah, what I'm doing is strategically painting it so that just the tips of these tufts down here will be controlled by the end bone. And vice versa for some of these other tufts. Try and create the illusion of having multiple bones. It's not going super well. I might need to take a more strategic approach.
Yeah.
What would you say if I told you I've already eaten all of the sweets I had shown off yesterday? I would say that I am glad that you treated yourself.
Smash.
Eh.
Oh my god, with how slow this white guy runs, I'm surprised these bitches can't catch up.
That's the one.
Oh my god, these two fucking bimbos.
I didn't
They literally
realize
spook
that.
on
I
Rosie.
was just about to make a joke about them.
Like, okay, corporate, like criminal. Chase him, please. You know he went right. Why are you still talking?
Oof. This song has been, like, living rent-free in my head this week. I've had this one on loop the most, probably. And ironically love the ZZZ world Snoopy took me to. It's a city world. I'm actually FW? Be lying if I did say that that of course, because I'm not stupid enough to eat that many. Hi, 7.
I still think that ZZZ world will be prettier if it was daytime compared to nighttime.
Where are you right now?
Currently,
Yes.
I'm in the Hollows. The Hollows is like a the Hollows create these creatures if you stay in the Hollows for too long. So you turn into these fucking things.
So it's not the same world?
It is part of the world. It's the same world, but it's a gigantic bubble, like a dome.
Okay. So it's kind of like Undertale. Oh, I'm frozen. Hold on. Get ready for Massive Raptor.
What?
Because I had to restart my avatar.
Oh.
Should mention that the more player mod that we've been using Repo doesn't work properly anymore. Uh-oh. They'll probably fix that fairly quickly. Because that one's one that is used by most people who use modded. Ads are going to play in about a minute. What is this one tied to?
If you become lightheaded
Oh, wow.
from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate, Ninja. They did by making a new mod for it. Okay. That is a solution. Brain fog is real today.
I'm on my period.
I'm so sorry for you.
That's okay. I'm going through it. Oh, well, I just dropped the bot.
Yeah.
I dropped the bomb in front of my fucking face, and I couldn't move, so I stared at it.
There we go. Still overlapping in a weird way. Posture check. I'm actually doing pretty good with that right now. Thank you, Q. In the other room and instantly hear Snoopy's on his period. Tragic. How are you still... Wait a minute, how are you getting higher? What is happening? Did I fuck this up? I might have fucked this up.
Oh,
Welcome, pencil art guy. My dad gave me some egg-flavored crisps to try earlier, and they were absolutely vile. Egg-flavored. That can be interpreted too many ways for me to be comfortable with. Wait, isn't it a thing in the UK to crack an egg on, like, to put a fried egg or something like that in your chips and hot sauce? I don't know why, I just feel like I vaguely remember somebody British that I used to watch that talked about that once. Don't hold me to that because they could have just been a fucking weirdo. Didn't hear what you said fully. All I heard was egg and hot sauce. Isn't that a thing? Over in the UK, isn't that popular to put an egg and hot sauce on your chips and make like a meal out of it? I guess in reality that would be putting chips with your crisps. Or no. Crisps with your egg. Also, don't worry about Snoopy. I think their internet just disconnected. Oh, the power went out. For them, not me. I do that on breakfast burritos. Are they getting hot sauce and ketchup confused? No, I distinctly remember the person. You know what? I think it was a British podcast, maybe? The more I think about it, the more I'm starting to remember. They were talking about eating a bag of crisps with their dad. And they would put hot sauce on them and an egg. And I don't know why the egg was like a big deal. Don't put sauce on our crisps. There's some weird people in this country. Was it the Yogs cast, maybe? Hold on.
Did you remember to save all of your files?
Hello, Snake.
We got a boomer!
Bet I can smash that.
I'm like almost positive that it was the Yogs cast, but this was like Yogs cast fucking 15 years ago or some shit. Folks call me weird for making jam and cucumber sandwiches. But that crap is really good.
Quetzalotus says I think the hydrate redeem is broken.
It might be. Let's find out.
If you become lightheaded from
There
thirst,
it goes.
feel free to pass out.
I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the dual stream webcam until Snoopy's able to get back. We'll put Popple back for the time being. This is all looking okay except for this top tuft I don't really like. Oh, wait, no, something happened. I don't like this at all now. Why are you so skinny? I think we need to bring this one down further. For me, it's been saying out of stock for the past 30 minutes. Whoa. Have you tried refreshing? It's weird. Twitch said Q specifically is not allowed to water the raptor. While I was looking for a new bong, I found one that looked like a gumball machine bong, and it instantly reminded me of you and Popple. Aww. That's really cute. I actually have a picture of Popple drawn as a bong. I don't know if I ever shared that anywhere. I would post it, but my phone is currently charging on the opposite side of the room. It was one that I had doodled as a joke one night, and then decided that it would look really funny if I just inked and colored it. Oh, goodbye. I swear to God, if Snoopy comes back during this. Nope, they're dead for good. It's alright, we'll carry on. We'll be strong without them. How was the Pitt family? You know, we've taken some time away. I realized that I wasn't really as committed as I thought. It was just kind of like the excitement of the moment, I think. But you know, the kids are fine. Kid, the still living one. At least last time I checked. If anything happens to him at this point, it ain't my fault. I'm not the one watching him. Am I overthinking this? Perhaps. Yeah, I think I'm just messing this up. This one is 80, this one's 76. Yep, that's why. $91, $72, $84, $92. Now we need to blur that out. $80, $77. Hmm. Ugh, it still looks gross, but I don't think there's a whole lot I can do about it. Odds of it ever doing that naturally are very slim, though. Alright, so the trouble with this, what I'm doing is a little bit tricky because these ears and this hair specifically, I will not be exporting with the rest of the model, because currently the rest of the model still fits all of the original bones. And to make sure that everything still works for the original package, like all the animations for the facial expressions, for the clothes, for everything essentially, the only way to get that to work is to replace the FBX. Just do a swap out. But if any of the bones have changed, it will not do that. So in an attempt to try and salvage all of the work already on the body, I am hoping to make the hair and the ears separate so that they will be able to be floppy and have actual physics. What I'll do here is go back into pose mode. We are going to clear all transforms, so it's reset. Go back and grab this, weight paint, and I'm just going to grab these three and do a little wiggle and see how they kind of all work together. And if we twist them, they move fairly naturally. This top one doesn't move a whole lot, but I don't think it has to. Fortnite's the only game where you can wear Star Wars themed Crocs for roughly $10. Going to go to sleep now. Y'all have fun and take care of yourselves. Thank you, Q. We will do our best. And thank you for being here. I hope you're able to get a good amount of rest. As you're talking about swapping it, I'm just imagining it like when people pull the clothes off of a table without knocking any of the dishes off. Oh, the cloth off of a table. Yeah, it's kind of the same thing. See, that's the problem with any of this stuff because it's all very technical. It's all very, very strict about the language that it uses. Oh, I don't like the way that part's moving. But because it's so binary in a lot of ways, it actually becomes both easy and hard to work with what the system wants. Sometimes it's like, yeah, this is fine. I don't care if you do this. Cool. And then other times it's like, no, you cannot rename that. It must be exactly the same. If this is not an uppercase H, I will implode the entire system. And no, I won't tell you why. Sorry about that? Uh-oh. What happened? Why will you not erase off of this side? Hello? There. Is there just like a single vert there? Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, there is. Hmm. That's not exactly ideal. Why do you get pulled like this? It's unbecoming. Mm-mm. Fucking ears. Get out of here. Put the letter B in chat when I was typing in another one of my screens. Ah. I'll let you in on a little secret, Snake. You don't have to apologize for accidentally chatting, even if it's nonsense. Because, fun fact about Twitch, they don't give a fuck what you're chatting about. They just care that you're chatting. So every time you guys send a little message, it says to the Twitch CEOs, hey, this person has people who like them. We should support them and help grow their audience. And pay them a whopping 2 cents in ad revenue per stream. If that. Welcome, Henry. Oh dear. That controls a lot more than I feel like it should. Let's do a quick save. Squid fucked the mailman with a hot dog stand. I don't know what I'm saying. 7:30 p.m. and it looks like day over here. Oh shit. It is getting kind of late, huh? I like it when it's light out earlier. It's when it starts to get dark out earlier that I hate. Why did I let this one control so much? Gonna try something. Okay, don't think that was for the best. Yeah, no. You're the one who's controlling a little too much. About to bust open an accidental chat all over here so Moss gets rich. Honestly, I don't even know how much of the statistics are actually based on how much people are chatting. I think they just like to give us a little pat on the back. Like, oh yeah, look, people are talking to you. That's nice. That one stretches really far. I don't know if that looks bad or not. It doesn't really make that big of a difference. That's what the issue is. Okay, hold on. Let's grab just you. No, just you. Oh, okay, now we're getting it. That's not great. Part of that worked. Part of it did not. You are fine, I think. You seem to have taken quite a bit. All right, so you're the problem. Good. Somewhat good. A little too much. Why do you still control so much? You guys ever start building a Lego set and then get in too deep to the point where you can't stop till it's done? Literally every time I have ever done a Lego set. There's nothing casual about putting together a Lego set. It is a full commitment from the moment it starts. We need the opposite of that. Subtract, please. Okay, not completely. Shit. Oof. No. Whoa. The hell? Why is it so long? What happened? Yeah, it's weighted to a different part of the hair, and I'm trying to figure out which part. Because I had it just barely connected to this one, and I think maybe that's part of my downfall here. I think I should just ignore that one and not try to worry about it. Oh, you're all a mess. We're just gonna get rid of everything. Yep. Remove all weight painting from that bone. And this one. Okay, let's try that over again. Nope, that's not quite what I wanted. Shit. I would really love for Lulu Yam to be able to do, like, fandom songs. Lame as that is. I would trust no one else to do a song for Dr. Sawyer, other than the one person who has already done a song for Dr. Sawyer. Welcome back, Ninja. What kind of candy did Rin bring you? I had an absolutely unhealthy amount of gummy bears last night. And the worst part is I had them after eating a bowl of ice cream. It was emotional support ice cream. Been there. After my last breakup, I opened a tub and went to town. Listen, I had a doctor's note for it. I was prescribed it by my therapist. All right, these are never going to be moving independently anyway, so I think I'm just being overly fussy with it. If they do start moving this way, then you know what? That's Snoopy's problem. I think I still want to weight the base of all of them to the head, though. You know what? I think I'm not gonna do the whole ear. I'm just gonna do the bottom verts. Weight them 100% to the head. Because I don't know how all of this is going to try and show once these get posed. These little nubby guys are less important. They're going to get lost in the hair anyway. Greg, howdy, how's it going? It's going. Living the dream, as all people who are white and don't want to talk about what's going on say. It's been a rough week this week, but not dwelling on that. Point is, today is a better day. We are making progress. Oops, we don't want that whole thing. Oh god, you too, huh? Yeah, it seems to be something in the air right now. We were due for our monthly, oh god, everything's falling apart. It's the end of the world. Ah! But it's good. We're good. Everything's fine. All right, let's see how bad that fucks everything up. Good news, it doesn't. I know one of the poses was going to be like that. Okay, that's good. Wait, did that take the earrings with it? It did not. I need to weight those. Earrings. You know what? You're just going to get a data transfer. All right, that should be good. We'll test it just to be sure. Nope. And what the hell? Oh. Oh, I've hacked it up on a whole new level. When did that happen? Was that when I... It is. That's right. The rest of you also have parts. Remove. 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 Remove, remove, remove. All right, none of you should be attached to there anymore. Okay. And just save myself the headache and manually weight paint these after all. We will grab these, we grab the armature, Control P, armature deform. Then we go to this guy, we go to our... We undo all of that because I did it wrong. We grab you. We grab the armature. Control P, armature deform with empty groups. There we go. And that gave me all of my vertex groups so that I can put in the weights that we need. And we are going to go ahead and just merge that with the ears. Why not? It'll make it easier. So we grab it again. Armature first, then the mesh. Go to weight paint. And now I'm going to go to each of these bones and figure out what the weights are right here on this spot for that bone. In this case, it is 0.037. Go into edit mode, grab both of my earrings, set my weight to that same weight, 0.037, assign. And then I'm going to do that with all the bones in the ears. This one's 0.140, 0.140, assign. And then we've got this guy. Ooh, these might need two different ones. 95 for the bottom one. And 69 for the top one. Let's double check on this top one too to be sure. Okay, yeah, those are going to need to be different. If I don't get these precise, then there's a chance these will clip out of the ears. So this one's 54. And this one down here is 38. And that one's already good. So now these should be perfectly tied to the ears. What is happening here to this singular vert? Did I accidentally grab that when I was doing weight painting? I did. That's fine. Fixed it. So they should be good now. There are other solutions that work better to avoid that issue, but I don't need to do that right now. Yeah, I don't think their power ever came back. This isn't the first time this has happened. Verts are misbehaving again. The verts are always misbehaving. I think that was it for the weight painting. I don't know if I want to leave these together or have them be two separate armature pieces. I can give them separate scripts, so it should be fine. All right. Name this one Armature 2. Combine our meshes. New fizz bones. All right. And now I think we're at a point where we can start collapsing everything, merging everything. Hopefully. I'm going to save just to be sure and make a new file. They live in BFE somewhere. Oh. No, sometimes their mom decides to be fussy about the internet. If she decides that she's having a particularly bad day and wants to take it out on her kids, her adult kids. Bless you, Bronx. I don't know if you guys could hear that or not. My dog just sneezed. Oh, ads are going to start in 1 minute. No, I didn't do anything to reduce the topology on anything that Mew had made already. I don't think I'm going to. Let's see. I know the pants still have a mirror modifier. Oh, and solidify. Okay. Don't think we need any of these body shapes. We'll just go ahead and apply them. Now we can apply the mirror modifier, because they will have asymmetrical UVs. And apply our solidify modifier, which means I have to go in now and remove the inner layer, because we don't need the inner layer. It'd be smart for me to turn off all these belts so I could see better. Where are they? Here. We do see some of that pant leg. So let's pull whatever one is above this. All right, now we should be able to just select the inner layer. Oh, I forgot the front. Wait a minute. Nope, this is okay. It's still connected somewhere though. There we go. So this is the entire inner layer of mesh that we could choose to leave behind, but don't want to because we want to optimize shit. So delete that shit. Wait a minute. I hecked up. Unhide everything. We want to keep this inner lip. So instead, I'm just going to take all of my loops here that I want to keep. Okay, that should be good. There we go. We got all of our nice little edges. This also helps cut down on clipping, which there's still a little more we have to do to avoid that. That was a good shake, Bronx. All right, so for this one, I'm going to go ahead and close off this loop by merging it at the center. And this will just keep it from ever showing too far up the leg. Spoons are low today. The music is balancing it out a little bit. Yeah, that's kind of where we're all at today. All right. Not looking forward to the UVs. Which put me on a 2.5-minute ad break playing the same Monopoly ad over and over again. Good God. Has anyone else noticed that Monopoly has kind of weirdly become a self-fulfilling prophecy? It used to just be a fun little board game, but now, like, they're pushing the actual gambling so hard. And they're using so many, like, weird celebrity stand-in sponsors. Gambling, yeah. So, like, there's Monopoly Lottery, there's Monopoly, like, their new app game that I think is I'm pretty sure is a pay-to-play game, like most app games are. Considering the origin of the game, it's basically prophecy. All right, let's take a look at our other pieces of mesh and see what we can finally start combining. We want to keep the shoes on a separate toggle, but everything else should be able to be smashed together. So here's our outfit. We want to have our hair and our body joined together as one. Nope, not yet. We want to apply that modifier first to these hair tufts. And then we can merge that and the body itself. Okay, and Bronca, baby girl, can you stop licking? Please? It sounds gross. Hey. Thank you, baby. Got shit to do, so I'll catch you later. Good to hear your voice again, and I'm glad that your brain bugs are starting to clear up a bit. Thank God for that. See you later, Ninji. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Whoa, what happened there? Was there... Huh. There are blended normals on there already. Okay. Cool. Saves me work. I'm wondering... No, I don't think I can. That's alright. Let's delete our extras layer that we don't need anymore. We still have these reference images all about, and we'll need those for doing the texture work itself. Ears and hair. We have a full toggle for the outfit, a full toggle for the shoes separate from the outfit. There can be a toggle for the ears and hair, but that's a little cursed. Okay, started cursed, but actually kind of cute. Let's save this as a new file. Now we have to make sure all of our UVs are laid out. And that's the part that I've been dreading the most. Because I have... Oh, no. I had a feeling. Oh, this is gonna be a lot. So this is the worst time for Snoopy not to be here now. Hold on, let me move all you little eggs up into the egg box. Maybe I can keep up with it a little bit better. And this is also partly on me too, because I don't know how to do some of this stuff that Mew has done. Do we still need sharps now that all of these are the same? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, why is that gone? When did that happen? Never mind, it was just hidden. So one thing that happened is I duplicated the pants from the body. So they actually still have the UVs from the body originally. I believe they are mirrored right now. Which I don't think we want. If we go over to the body, that shows us the texture, but not in the current mode, and I'm not sure why. Whoa. Oh dear. What is this piece, and why has it moved like that? Ah. The brain. Huh. I might be better off just making myself a new material map for some of this. What about the chest? Yeah, all that's gonna have to be unwrapped. Okay. Time to make some vertex groups. Let's call this one metal. And we're gonna grab all of our metal parts. So you, and you, 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 do, dum, dum. Might have to restart the playlist. All right. Assign all of you to metal. And then hide. Make a new one. Belts. Grab all of our belts. Love how this is going, especially like how the pants and boots look like digi shape like that. Thank you. The pants or the boots were actually not really intentional. I kind of just made them to see if I could. Snoopy actually told me not to make shoes originally, but I don't like to listen. All right, these are definitely all belts. So assign that. We're going to have to play around a little bit with this piece because technically it's all belts, but I don't know how to cut it just yet. Let's make one for fabric. Because we know that's fabric, that's fabric, that's fabric, that's fabric. This and this. And the hood as well. Are these white things fabric or metal? Go back and check. Okay, they're fabric. Someone who likes designing anthro clothes, I dig it, so I respect your rebellion. Thank you. Let's hide all that. And my goal here is to get the hood separate from all this because these are very interwoven. Mew made this part, so I'm not sure where they put seams or not yet. Let's find out. Nope. All right. Oh. I wasn't expecting that to go under there. It's a bit tricky too because this didn't originally have the hood designed to be lifted, but my dumbass was handed the project without prior instructions. And I thought, ah, yes, I'll just re-weight paint this so that this hood can actually be moved around like a real hood. And then I found out that no, it actually wasn't supposed to do that. Oops. Oop, okay, that's still connected. But where is the question? You count as a belt, so let's assign you and then hide you. Okay, not quite what I was expecting. That's fine. We are getting there. Why are you connected to the hood still? Because of this strap. Maybe? Get out of here, body. Hmm? That's an interesting design choice. Did... Was this on purpose? Don't know what this piece is trying to be, but I'm gonna rip it off. Why can we not rip it off of there? Alright, try just this one. Why can we not... Hmm. Why will you not rip? My tolerance is so low for this right now. Why did that fuck up the UVs so bad? You know what? Ah, great. Wonderful. Wonderful. I cannot go back far enough to fix starting that. So you know what? We're just gonna fucking restart it. Why not? Save this one as a fuck up. And reopen the last file from wherever it was at. Hopefully not too terribly far, but I'm pretty sure it's before we did any kind of vert work. Sure is. And we'll just start right on over with that again. Okay, we're going to add a new vertex group. Call it metal. Add a new one, call it belts. Add a new one, call it fabric. And we're going to start right on over again with everything that we just did. Fabric, fabric. Fabric, fabric, fabric. Fabric, 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 fabric. Assign. And hide. Belts. Belts. Belts, belts, belts. Belts, belts. Belts, belts, belts. Belts, belts, belts. Belts. Belt. Assign. Hide. Back to our metal. Metal, metal. Metal, metal, metal. Metal, metal. Metal, metal, metal. Metal. All of you are metal. Metal. Assign. Hide. Give me just a moment. I have to throw my dog out of my room because she will not stop licking her butthole. All right. Back with much less slurping sounds happening behind my head. Let's try this part again. the fuck? Oh, Mew. How did you even do this topology, my dear? Hi, Squeaks. How has your day been going? Oh. What the hell? Bro, what are these normals? Oh, it's because it turned auto smooth off. Alright, now where is this belt connected to the hood again? Here. Did that finally separate it? Almost. Okay. Got that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Assign these all to fabric. Hide. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3. Nope. That's still connected somehow. Right. Because of some fuckery going on down here. Here we go. I'm going to charge 3 times more for every future commission that has more than one belt. Or any kind of like body wrapping or anything of that similar such sort. What are you? Who do you belong to? I don't think you even exist. I'm deleting you. Goodbye. Watch me regret that. All right. What? Why? What are you? What are you? You're nothing. You're a mistake. Be gone. All right, all over fabric, hide. Correct. All of our belts. Hide. Correct. All right, we need to do the shoes real quick. Don't talk to me about the missing eyelets. I don't care. That part of the shoe is never going to be seen. Fabric. Metal. There are no belts on here, but I'm going to count the shoelaces as belts. Metal. You, no. You. Almost thought it was like some kind of EL wire thing. That would be cool. I always wanted to do like a really awesome costume with EL wires. Like a Daft Punk costume or some shit. Oh, the baby bunny's out and it just came running over towards my window. I swear, it's like it's doubled in size since the last time I saw it. It's still so tiny though. I doubt I'll be able to, but let me try and get up and get a picture of it before it runs off. It bolted under the bush the moment I got my camera. If it comes back out, I'll be ready. We have 2 of them now. Hi, D. Cruz. How have you been? Okay, we need to grab our earrings and put them on a medal as well. Medal. All right. Save this as a new copy. Unfucked version. And now, our favorite part. Actually cutting seams and actually laying out UVs. Why is this not auto smoothing? That's weird. Do I need to put sharps on these? Welcome, Helsing. Not a whole lot is up right now. Just kind of vibing. Doing the boring Unity work that's much less exciting than the actual fun stuff of sculpting. Alright, mark these both as sharps and as seams. That did not help at all. Why did that not help? I might have to clear the custom normals on here. I don't see anything detrimental from doing that, so... How's the design going? It's going. Running into a couple of random roadblocks here, but nothing we can't handle. If you can hear barking, that is my dog. She's barking at the rabbit. Well, goodbye, baby bunny. We just went running off. Just chilling, doing some celebrating right now. I'm halfway to viewing my viewing average goal to becoming affiliate. Oh shit! Congratulations! That's a huge milestone. Actually, because I'm not dual streaming like I was earlier, I can go ahead and open up your stream myself. I would love to help you out. If you don't mind me lurking. What is the baseline that you have to reach? It's like 80 or something like that. Couldn't have done it without all of the love and support on Twitter. Or on Twitch. Ugh. It kills me that the two of them both start with tw. Oh. Wait, did Mew just overlap this? Where does it start? Interesting. Oh, yeah, it does just overlap. Okay. Met some amazing people on here, you included. Oh, thank you. Things go well. When I hit affiliate, I want to celebrate by doing a collaboration video with a few friends on here. That would be really fun. You'll just have to let me know when and if you would like me to be a part of that, and I'll see if I can join you for the celebration, because that is huge, and I'd love to celebrate other people's victories. You have certainly worked hard to earn it. Being affiliate is just a bonus. The fact that I can make people smile is enough for me. Aww. That's the best way to go about it. It's also good to go about it that way because then you won't get caught up thinking about like the numbers and becoming manic, feeling like you're not good enough and all that other stuff that tends to happen with people who make streaming into a job. See, that's the thing about streaming is it's not really a competition because we're here to build each other up. We are all here to win, and there is enough to go around. I have enough of that. I'm a madman that rambles all the time, and I'm just glad that people enjoy it. I think that's been my favorite part about discovering streaming as a whole. Just getting to know different people's personalities. There's so much life that people bring to the world, to different conversations. That's why it always kills me to run into such close-minded people. If you can't be open-minded to other people's experiences, their lives, how they live them, you can't look at that and think, that's interesting, that's different from what I do. May not be for me, but I appreciate it. Oops, that was the wrong line. Or was it? What? Oh dear. Okay. I love Muse so much, but their brain is absolutely an enigma. I see. Oh my god, stop picking up random ones. No, put it away. Ah! I like this song. There's some special beauty about people's different outlooks and mindsets. Yeah! Pretty tired, so I'm gonna check out here soon, but wanted to say, Frag, you're welcome to count on me on the list of people that you're welcome to reach out to if you need anything. I'm sure things aren't that simple either, but still. Thank you, Akka. I really do appreciate that. I hope that you're able to get some rest and that you've had a good time here and that you have an even more amazing weekend. And I do sincerely appreciate the time that you choose to spend here. It makes all the difference in the world. Actually, I want to add this song to a list of other songs that I have. A great person once told me the world's full of different flavors of people and it all depends on which ones you want to indulge in. I like that phrase. Man, I need to get some of these songs on your playlist. I'll be honest, a lot of the time it's just randomly playing whatever is picked for the queue at random. Oh, there's one more. All right, this is a really complex shape with a lot of edges that I have to mark. It's a shame that it's so tiny. I don't know what this song is, but it's funny. Let's mark sharps on all these edges that I overlooked earlier. Actually, that one does not need a sharp. That's supposed to be soft. But some of these are hard edges. Truly amazing how... Oh, truly amazing and beautiful how many creative people exist in the world. Absolutely. It's funny because I haven't really felt the sense of artistic community that I've felt here on Twitch anywhere other than early DeviantArt days. But here on Twitch, it really does feel like there's just this buzzing community. Whether you're an artist or just a gamer, or it doesn't matter. Everyone has something in common here, and it's so cool to be able to just bond over that. I feel like a dime store comedian sometimes. Trust me, I get the feeling. I hope that these seams don't come back to bite me. Oh, ads are going to start in 1 minute. Love to stick around, but there's a few more streamers I'd love to support. You have a good one. Thank you, Helsing. You too. And I hope that you reach affiliate sooner rather than later. Do I have a back seam on that? I do. There we go. That's the bottom seam. Mm. Ah. I don't know if this song is actually a FNAF song or not. Oops, don't want to mark those as sharp. I want to mark those as just seams. This one, I'm not sure how it's going to lay out. I've never made a shape quite like this. That should lay nice and flat. Maybe. We'll find out. Hello, Zatani. How has your day been going? Hopefully good, but if not, completely understandable. That's kind of been the vibe overall for everyone today. So we're just taking the day in stride. Good, just finished supper. I'm gonna have to think about something for supper soon myself. I think this is pretty good for now. Maybe. Oops. Let's do the shoes. Brisket sandwich from Arby's was pretty good. Arby's is always hit or miss with me. It's either the most delicious thing I've had that whole week or a complete and utter sloppy letdown. I don't blame Arby's for that. I think it's just the area that I live. All fast food joints are very like that around here. I know I've shared my McDonald's onion issues for a while here. It's a promotional celebrity sandwich. I think it's quality controlled for the meantime. They have been doing a lot of those lately. See, the joke's on them because I don't know celebrities. I don't keep up with them. They're just people, and they're people that I don't know, and they're people that I generally don't care to know. So whenever, like, Dunkin's bad about it. Dunkin' will always have some kind of weird celebrity promo drink. They'll be like what was the last one that they had? They had like a Sabrina Carpenter something. And it's like, is this supposed to convince me to buy it because the celebrity put their name on? I'm pretty sure it's probably not even like their favorite drink from this establishment, but sure. I don't think I need to put a seam on these guys. Hopefully not, anyway. When Wendy's was doing the promotional stuff with basketball, I was like, okay, I don't watch sports. Can I get a bowl of chili? Oh shit, my avatar died. Big raptor time. I think it was Wendy's that recently had that Krabby Patty burger deal going on. And I feel like that's a total betrayal of SpongeBob. Purely because, like, that's not what Krabby Patties look like. They're not square. Who are they trying to fool? That and the Krabby Patties themselves didn't have a special sauce. It was just a regular-ass burger? They didn't do anything fancy? The secret was in the meat, not the sauce. Oh. Huh. Did Mew already do the UV map for the hair? I sure hope so. Okay, good. What about our ears? Oh, God. Well, if it works for you, it works for me. Rosie! Hello! You just now waking up? I want uppies. You may have uppies, my love. I don't know how energetic you are right now, but if you want to join me in a VC, that is totally up to you. I had Snoopy with me earlier, but their power went out. Admittedly, I am trying not to fall asleep at this point, because I am doing the most tedious, boring part of this model. Let's get our outfit UVs set up. This is going to be a nightmare and a half. What? Am I being pranked? Did Mew intentionally have these laid out to look like a cartoon dick? I'll be up for hanging out in a bit, so I may kidnap you after stream for games if you want a game. I'm open to it. Maybe I'll have a little bit more energy by then. I have already had coffee today. I can imagine an art piece of your raptor holding a big cup of coffee and just really, really jittery. Fun fact, I actually have a picture that I drew at a New Year's party one year of myself drunk in that exact descriptive scenario with like the shaking booze drink and the clearly like, I've had too much, I've fucked up. I'll have to dig that picture out sometime. Oh my. What are you? What happened here? Oh. Why did you stretch out like that? They've got caps. Be gone, Engons. Do the others have those? They do! Fuck you. Alright. Unhide everything and then reselect all of our metal and re-unwrap them. Where did those come from? What are these random polygons? It's you! How? Why? What? Oh. Well, Okay. Let's get rid of the belt. And the pants. You... Whoa, hold on. What are these little doodads hiding in here? Delete them, we don't need them. And let's delete these faces, because these are useless polygons. Okay, now we'll try and unwrap them again. Select all of our metal. No, just the metal. And unwrap. There we go. Look how nice and clean that is. So we'll put all of our gold up there. Go grab our shoes. We want all of our metal off of the shoes as well. Oh, good. I want to calm you for Rosie getting a little too high sometime. Drunk frag variant. Caffeinated frag variant. Don't talk to me before I've had my coffee frag. I always feel a little bit bad, but I do get that way with mom sometimes. Because, like, I'll open up my door, and then before I can even get done brushing my teeth, or, like, just leaving my room in general, she'll assault me with something that she's already gotten into that day. It's like, Mother, I love you, but you need to give me a little bit of space. Let me wake up, leave my room, get dressed, and have a little bit of a meal. Then you can bombard me with whatever you need to bombard me with. Jeez. Are these on the backs? Yeah. And the no politics at Thanksgiving frag variant. The reason why Frag's not invited to family Thanksgiving. God, my family was always like the worst around Thanksgiving because they're all very like conservative, very strongly opinionated. It doesn't help that I am the only queer in my family that is not even openly out, but just like in existence. Does this piece not exist? What are you? Better question, why are you? I don't think you need to exist. That one I can imagine as a why me face, the type where you pull down your cheeks with the fingertips tugging the bottom eyelids. That would make a fucking fantastic emote. I've been wanting to do a series of Moss emotes, because right now we only have Popple. And Popple is good at encompassing quite a few good emotions, but he can't get the dead inside tired of the weight of the world quite the same way that Moss can. Okay. That's pretty clean. Let's toss that. Oh, hello? Whomst? Where are we missing one? What are you? Ah, you weren't supposed to be unwrapped with all that. No? What? Why are either of you here? Begone. Huh? What have I done? Oh, what? Hello, Void?
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Did you remember to save
Thank you for the
all
love
of
bomb.
your files?
How has the Void been? Ooh. Not a fan of how those normals are laying. You're gonna make me put a sharp here. Ugh, that looks bad. Maybe I can fix that later. Bad? That's okay. It's kind of been that vibe for a lot of us over this last week. What matters now is taking some time to just do whatever you need to do to take care of you. This might be a mistake, but I'm going to try and auto-pack these islands. Oh. It actually worked quite well. Let's go ahead and make a new material. We're going to name this one metal. And assign all of these pieces. They are not going to want to be assigned, but they're going to be assigned anyway. That's one set of UVs done. Minecraft blueprint making for me. If the date mate decides they want to play 2, then I'll kick up the multiplayer world, but otherwise it's blueprint hours. Also, hi chat. I hope everyone's doing okay. That looks really good. Thank you. We're having a nice slow day. In a way, we're kind of doing our own blueprinting. Body doubling. Just sort of listening to the music. Trying to stay a little bit energized. Snoopy was here with us earlier, but his power went out. So we do not have Snoopy's entertainment at this point, which is totally fine. I don't really have a lot of spoons, so they would have been definitely keeping up the bulk of the energy today. All right, let's grab all of our fabric pieces. Unwrap. Them some funky looking shoes. Now, the pants have already been unwrapped because they are a duplicate of the body underneath. I'm debating keeping that as is. I'm gonna leave the pants be for now. And unwrap everything else. These are some funky shapes going on here. What are these? This looks like a hand. Okay, that's definitely going to need to be a little chopped. Let's just take this whole finger out. I can't actually see where the topology connects. That may work. Let's do it to the other side as well. Why do we have two seams there? Oh, that's why. What other fuckery do we have going on? Oh, let's take those pants out of the equation again. We'll try unwrapping it and see if that fixes the glove, and if not, we'll continue to dissect. It fixed some parts and made other parts worse. So we want to remove the entirety of that part, not just here. That feels so weird to put a break there, but when it comes to chunky fingers like this, there's not a whole lot you can do. Let's try that. Not the cleanest, but gets the job done anyway. What are you? Oh, it's that finger. Okay. Why do you look so different? Because you're the bottom side. Let's get the top side too. Make sure that one looks all right. And on the other hand, works for me. All right. What other problematic parts do we have here? Besides the pants. And what are you? Hey, this is fun. That's the piece I thought you were. I have half a mind to delete you. Bye, Felicia. It serves no purpose. I don't know why you put it there. This one too. Okay, well that one's gonna leave a hole if I get rid of it, so. Along with my kobold I play on Saturday, I've got a lizard folk I play on my Wednesday, big albino crocodile-shaped lizard folk. Primarily just punch and smash. Pretty much a crocodile, Solomon Grundy. Hit level 5 with him yesterday. Is he a barbarian? I really got to get around to playing a physical class. I'm always playing the magic class. Fighter barbarian mix, that's a good combo. He solves problems with punches. Okay, yeah, we've got like a weird overlap here. And you know what? I'm not gonna fuck with it. I think I am gonna go ahead and unwrap the pants. I don't really see a benefit to not doing it. Okay, I do have to recut those seams there though. Grab this piece. And this piece. Physical classes can be fun. I'm running a paladin and he beats the tar out of things pretty well. Fighter using Echo Knight and Barbarian Ancestral Guardian. That's fun. See, the only like D&D anything I've done lately has been Baldur's Gate. And the only real issue with Baldur's Gate is it doesn't matter what class you are for this either. It sucks to be playing as any physical class and to just be botching your rolls the entire time. Because there's nothing you can do about it. And it's not like something that you're doing wrong. It's just bad luck. But it makes you feel so useless. His name is Ray Phantasma. It's altered Spanish for Ghost King. Oh, that's cool. Summons ghosts and smashes. The monk in the party has mobile and boots of speed, so they're Let's try this again. There's some of these pieces I would like to keep closer together than they want to be. What are you? You must be one of the chest wrap pieces. Oh, admittedly, I am starting to get eepy. And doing the same monotonous work over and over again is not really helping. I feel like I shouldn't really stop, though, until I get to a point where I can just start texturing. think there was one round that they went 120 feet straight up a cliff after an invisible stalker and crit the thing into oblivion. Wow. That sounds like an episode of One Piece. Wednesday game uses D&D E5. Oh, wow. Well, heck. Hello.
Ishmoogle has raided the channel with 4 eggs.
Welcome. Thank you for bringing these eggs over. What were you doing? Streaming art? What kind of art were you making? If you have to raid and run, that is perfectly fine. We are kind of doing a scuffed stream here anyway. Also doing 3D modeling. Ooh. Do you do it just for hobby, for certain game design, for VRChat? Hobby, mostly working on my own VTuber Abby and VRChat avatar. Hell yeah! That's actually what inspired me to learn. Normally I wouldn't be doing base work, but I'm doing this one for a friend who was here with me earlier, but their power went out, so unfortunately they haven't been able to join for the stream. Scooby needs to stop jump roping with the power cable. Oh, Snoopy. I've been fixing up my UV maps recently and doing a whole new set of textures in Substance Painter. Ooh, I'm not someone who is experienced in Substance Painter. All of my textures I've had to do the hard way in like Psy or Photoshop or whatever, just back and forthing it. Substance Painter can make a fucking world of a difference though. Also making it have eye tracking. Seeing that in a lot of the different models and stuff lately has been really cool. Kind of amazed at how the technology sort of appeared overnight and has transformed everything so much so fast. These are not ideal placement for all of these, but I'm gonna just leave it for now. Let's make a new material. We're gonna call this one fabric. And we're going to assign everything to it. All right, last but not least, we have our belts. Oof. Unwrap those. You are an interesting little tapeworm. One thing my avatar does not have is proper mesh topology. I'm sort of reluctant to get into that whole mess at the moment. I do not blame you. Topology is a bitch to learn. It's a bitch to mess with. And even when you think you've got it right, there's still something that's going to pop up and be like, well, actually, you could do it this way. And this is the more optimized way, even though every fiber of your being says no. Let's put a seam here. And we'll sneak one in the back as well. You know what, let's do it all the way around. That makes more sense. Oh, I should also say this is not one that I have done entirely on my own. This is actually one that I am picking up from a friend who had to cancel the commission because they decided that they needed to focus more on their IRL job and just didn't have the time. So I'm picking up a lot of parts that I'm not totally sure what was going on with them. It's not that they're bad at what they do or anything. We just have two very different methods of how we go about doing things. So it's funny to kind of bump into some of the stuff that I would have done totally differently. Rocking the chunky bones everywhere still as they get in my way. You mean in the armature? Like how I have it viewed as a stick armature right now? Because if that's something that... Oh, that's a really easy fix. Hold on, let me show you. So on your side window over here, to do anything with the armature, you're going to select it and you're going to go to this little running man, viewport display, and display as. Right now it's going to be set as octahedral by default. So they're going to be nice and chunky and in your face. You can set it to anything down this list here. I tend to keep them as stick or wire just because it's a little easier to see through them. And that's it. You can also set it so that it views in front of everything. That is under this little triangle, or square, the yellow one. Viewport display, you would just check off in front. And that way you can see what parts actually go outside of the body and what don't. Let's try and unwrap this piece again and see how that goes now that we've got a loop going through here and we don't have this giant banana string. Whoa, that reorganized everything. What is this funky boy? That's you. Why are you like that? Ah, that's why. Because I forgot to put seams. Not only did I forget to put a seam there, but I also left a polygon that doesn't need to be there. At least I don't think it does. I don't think that ever clips out, does it? Very helpful. It's little things like that that are so easily overlooked in Blender, and I'm only getting used to some new hotkeys I've remembered to try to use. Oh yeah, that's honestly the hardest learning curve with Blender. It's not the program itself, it's just learning what all of the functions do and how to do them. Like for so long I didn't know that if you hit C, then you could just have a selection tool that can both select and deselect things. It's so much more helpful than having to click on each individual polygon or use your drag and select tool meticulously to get exactly the right polygons. I should, hold on, screencast keys was working earlier, but does it not work on the UV editing tab? It doesn't. So I have a little thing here for when I'm modeling so that people can see what keys I do. But it unfortunately has not been the best at showing up on every window. So for some reason it just doesn't want to appear on the UV window. Should grab more drink actually. All right, Void. Take your time. Stay hydrated. There we go, that's much better. Got a couple of anomalies in here. Why is that stretching weird? What settings has Mew got set up in here? Hold up. Where are my other options? The hell? You guys can't see it, but one of my toolbars is missing up here, and I'm not sure why. No, not the sidebar. This is so odd. Wait, oh, why is it over here? And why can I not access the rest of it? I can appreciate the amount of work it takes to do UVs, especially when you go through it manually to position everything. I think I spent 5 to 6 hours just marking seams. Oh, yeah. Thankfully, I could care less about how it's laid out since I'm using Substance Meter. That's the part that I wish I could do to save time, because my god, trying to do it where everything is grouped very carefully and meticulously, all in the same color groups and everything. Ugh, nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. You again. And you've got a hidden polygon somewhere in here, don't you? You do. Nope. Give me that. You don't need that. We'll straighten that one back out. So here's another fun thing with belts and anything that's straight like this. If you really, I'm not going to for everything, I don't think, because I think I'm just going to have this be its own material to save myself a headache. But if you really, really, really want to save time, most of the time, you can take the individual polygons of these. I forget exactly how I did this before. That was not correct. We want to align it. I don't know, you align it via either X or Y and make it perfectly straight on one of them, and then you can tell it to align every single polygon in this strand the same way as the straightened one, and it'll make a straight line. And then you can just take all those straight lines and pack them all up close together so it takes up a lot less space on your texture. One thing that makes life a little easier was I separated my meshes from individual objects so I could hide them when there was overlapping geometry. Yeah, I don't know why the Substance Painter doesn't have a built-in kind of tool for moving mesh or hiding mesh if it's not, like if it's overlapping like that. I've just noticed that everyone that I've seen use Substance Painter has had that kind of complaint or had issues with that. So we've got a couple of these that overlap that I don't like. But instead of worrying myself to death over it, I think I'm just gonna let that be. We need our quote-unquote belts off of these. Okay. Nope, ads are gonna start in 1 minute. And just because there's some new people here, ads run for 3 minutes straight once every hour, so the rest of the entire hour can be completely uninterrupted. Oop. Substance Painter does as long as it's separated in Blender on export. Best way to run ads. Yeah, it really is. I find that people tend to get a lot more aggravated if the ads are constantly interrupting. Okay, so we're going to get all of our belt pieces packed together. I've never really used the auto packing feature up until recently. Oh dear. Maybe I should fix the overlapping guys before we do that. And that's going to be a little bit of a problem because my toolbar up here is missing, which would normally have my proximity grab button, and I don't know what to do about that. Let me Google it while we've got this ad break going soon. Yeah, I knew it would be that simple. Nope, that's not right either. Hi, Squeaks. My proportional editing tool has gone missing on my UV layer, and I'm not totally sure where it went or where to find it, so that's what I'm currently Googling. Mm. Am I on the wrong tab? No, I'm on the correct tab. This is so damn weird. Mm. Oh. What? Okay, hold on. Uh... Supposedly, the problem is that it doesn't recognize that I'm in edit mode right now for whatever reason. So, I guess I'll save the project and close out of Blender. And hopefully that will fix the issue. Gotta head off. It's 2 a.m., so gotta head to bed. Have a good stream. Thank you! I'm very glad that you rated out to us. We got to meet you and see some of what you get into. In fact, let me go ahead and throw you a follow myself, so I can check out some of your work in the future. But have a good evening, and I don't stream over the weekend, so have a good weekend. Nope, and it still won't recognize that we are in edit mode. How exciting. This means that we get to try and do this the hard way. Oh, that's going to be a little exhausting. Oh well. What I'm going to do, instead of using my proportional editing tool, wait a minute. Oh, thank fuck, it's already on. Okay, well, I have no way of being able to turn it off, but I guess that's fine. Because right now we just need it to kind of align these misaligned pieces in a way that doesn't overlap. That's all. That is literally it. I should also say, it's not uncommon for this to happen with Blender. Blender is a free program, but a glitchy program. And it has a lot of weird things that just kind of happen. A lot of the time when you're having one of those issues and you Google it, you'll be met with, yeah, that's just sort of a glitch right now. Here's how you work around it. I think those are the only ones. You're a little too close still. There you are. This would absolutely, like, losing this tool would have been a day ruiner for me, honestly. Because there's nothing I can really do without the proportional editing tool in UVs and the magnet tool, which currently I don't have the magnet tool. And we're just going to hope that I don't need the magnet tool for the time being. So let's go ahead and wait, this is not everything. We need the shoes as well. So now we have everything. We are going to compile, pack our islands. Good job, Blender. I'm hoping that this is going to work for whatever our purposes are. All right, so we're going to make a new material. We're going to call this belts and assign everything to it. We'll do that on the shoes as well. Perfect. Now, Mew created some textures for the body and the hair, but I don't know exactly how they went about doing that. So, oops. I want to grab this thingy. We're going to pop all of this onto the texture that we've already made for the metal. Because I know that's going to match. Oh no, we didn't want all of that. Fuck you. Sorry.
Did you remember to save all of your
Hi, phone.
files?
I have had to save a number of times due to a number of glitches. But it's okay. I'm going to take this finger. I'm going to grab our other two layers. We want metal. Select everything. Shoes. Metal. Select everything. Can we get both of those, please? Yes. And then the body. Get rid of that armature. We don't need that. What we do need is that finger. Shit. You know what? It's gonna fight me. But this is something that we've grown accustomed to today. We're gonna grab this finger and put it over in space. Then we're gonna go back to the clothing. Select all of our metal. Okay, we have space, more ample space down here, so I'm going to move our finger pieces down here. Can you not? There. We also want our earrings. Woof. Those need to be unwrapped. Let's make the inside separate. Unwrap that fucker. And we go back to everything else. Shoes, outfit, body, ears. We want all of our metal. Y'all, please. Don't make me do this individually. It's gonna make me do it individually. What the fuck is this song? The fact that they mentioned VRChat and ERPing has me a little concerned, but also well aware that I need to send this immediately to Rosie. Hi, Kat. Hope the vibes have been good. It's been okay. It's been. I'm getting work done. That's what matters. Pound the Konami code. Sending you all of the love, nerd. May it get better soon. It has definitely been getting better. You know what? This probably would be easier if I just kept the shoes and the outfit on the same layer and then separated them when I was done. That would be better. I don't know why I waited till after I did all the UV work to do that. Okay. Now I can go ahead and delete our previous materials. Unable to remove material slot because we're in edit mode. Go away, 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 away. And we should, in theory, be able to get all this down to one texture for, well, two for the body, hair, and ears. But what I don't know right now is how you set this up, because I should be able to see that texture right now, and I don't. That's something I'll probably play with off stream. Okay. Now what I guess I'll do is check how much time I've been streaming. I guess what I'll do is try to work on separating color blocks. I feel like I should repack this one. Actually, I mean, yeah, I'm still gonna repack this, but I may try to start throwing some flats down. Because I'm not sure if I really need to do color blocking. They seem fairly well spaced. Let's repack them just to be sure. Does this need to be cut like that? Let's find out. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think it really needs that. I think it can just stretch. There we go. I didn't think it needed that. And that means we have to repack everything again, but so be it. Just shrink it a little bit. Pack those islands. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Don't like that. Okay, so there was some kind of Python error then, which Python traceback most recent call. Can I not save my file? Did it get corrupt? Okay. Let's take a look at these materials. UV maps. There's really no reason for all these to be the sizes that they are. I kind of don't care to fix it. I know this is super sloppy for me. I normally wouldn't be this uncaring with it, but it's not my model. It's edits for Skip4D's model, and it's not even my parts. A lot of these are Muse parts, so I just kind of want them to be here in whatever ways that they need to be here. Because I'll be honest, all these metal bits are probably just going to be a yellow material with a high metallic shader. Let's export this UV layout. Okay, and there are belts. Is there really no better way to pack this? Try again. That seems a little better. And again, at most, these belts are going to have like splatters of paint on them. Maybe. Just depends on what Snoopy wants. And I'm having a hard time here not having Snoopy here with me to tell me that. This one I'm going to set at twice the size because I want the pants to be high quality. I may increase it even more, depending. Did I not name? I don't think I named that. No, it already named it outfit. That's fine. All right. The body's already predominantly been taken care of. I want to make sure that we throw some flats down on these though, so we're going to probably migrate over to Psy. And let's go grab those UVs. Okay, yeah, I definitely want to make that even bigger. Oh, wow. Big stretch. Oh, well needed. My ass is passing out here tonight. Because I'm debating. Bear with me, because I'm foggy-brained at this point. I may do an After Dark stream tonight. And by that, I mean, I normally don't stream when I'm high. I normally don't stream when I've been smoking. Because I smoke at night to get tired, because I have insomnia. But I also get goofy, and while I am trying to wind down, I will play games and stuff with friends. I know Rosie wanted to play some games. And just in an effort to maybe make up for some of the lack of streaming this week, I may end up just doing that instead. I mean, after I finish this portion anyway. Right now, though, I want to look up the right resolution. You know what? The music changed. We were listening to Lulu Yam earlier, and now it's just kind of been picking up whatever. And a lot of, like, fandom songs. So let's go back to Lulu Lamb. She tends to keep me a little more focused. Did I export that the right size? Yes. Okay, let's reopen these. Oh, good Frag, we love your streams, but we also love you. We want things to be good and comfy for you. Thank you, Kat. All right, let's try it again with these. I think I can remember most of these shapes to start doing color blocking, but before I do, I want to grab Jinx's ref so I can color sample. I'll start with using the actual ref, and then I will go back and reference these pictures of Jinx. And we'll start with our usual method, which is to take the UVs themselves, select the negative space, invert the selection. Whoa. Oh, no, I repacked it. Okay. Oh. I was about to have, like, a total brain freak out because... So something, I don't know if this is something that everyone that has neurodivergencies deals with, because we all have different brains and we all have different things rewired wrong in our brains. But one thing I've kind of been struggling with for the last like year or so is that images keep kind of getting flipped in my head. Like I'm remembering the mirror image of what I saw, not the actual thing that I saw. So when I was looking at this piece, this is mirrored from when I was adjusting it earlier, because it was facing this way when I was adjusting it. So I forgot that I had repacked the islands, and I was really starting to freak out a little bit, like, how did I not notice that this is flipped? Ugh. This old fossil brain's tired. Is this what puzzle games were preparing us for? Matching shapes and maps? It sure feels like it. Can't recall that ever happening to me, but that sure is interesting. I have a feeling it has something to do with the flipping between right brain and left brain. I don't know if that makes any sense whatsoever, but I remember back in psychology when I used to study it and everything, that some people can, that's like a semi-common thing to happen to people, especially if they have any kind of like memory-related traumas, which I definitely do. But certain memories, especially like just imagery, still imagery, is usually the biggest culprit, but it can happen sometimes with like videos. And it often happens for me when or during times that I have smoked marijuana. And I have a feeling that that's because, you know, obviously THC messes with your brain chemistry. It causes you to feel a high. And I have a feeling that that's like somewhere kind of mixing and mashing whatever memories I'm retaining, but just kind of swapping between the left and right brain in whatever data it is that it's trying to receive. I don't know if that just sounds like stoner talk or not. But that's just sort of what I have told myself must be the reason why that's been happening lately. Different strains do affect your brain in different ways too, and it's amazing how just a different strain can have a totally different effect on the brain and body. Do I believe that THC is the miracle cure that everybody's been claiming it to be? No, not by a long shot. But do I believe it absolutely has psychological and physical properties that help medically, both with physical and psychological issues? 1000%. But we have definitely not done enough to study it and figure out what those things are. Didn't know that about the strains? Oh, yeah. And it's funny because different ones, and I don't know how this affects non-neurotypical people, or shit. I don't know how this affects neurotypical people, but they do definitely, different psychoactive anything will affect neurodivergent people differently from neurotypical people. And it also will depend on, like, if you have schizophrenia, THC is going to affect you much differently than how it's going to affect someone who might just have ADHD or autism or something like that. But some strains will affect your brain chemistry a lot stronger. That's why they call it a head high versus a body high. So some of them, like usually sativas, will cause your brain to have more like sensations and experiences going on, whereas indicas will cause more physical effects to your body. And one thing that I've learned is that some hybrid strains, for me specifically, I have to be very careful with, because I already have some issues with hallucinations. Not like anything at a schizophrenic level or anything, but as a child, they were really, really all over the place. And I would, like, we'd have to keep my closet covered because I would hallucinate at night while I was looking at the clothes, just the rows of clothes in the closet, that they would be separating and faces would be appearing between the clothes and looking at me and opening their mouths. And it was weird. It was horrifying too. But that I haven't experienced that kind of physical, visual hallucination at all in adulthood. Only until I started smoking, specifically like stronger sativa strains, those hallucinations started to come back. And I didn't even remember having them as a kid until I had experienced it as an adult under those strains. And I was like, oh my God, wow, yeah, I used to hallucinate a ton. So I don't know if it's just kind of affecting the same part of my brain that was causing that during my developmental stages. I don't know if it is something totally unrelated. I don't know any of that. And I think it's fascinating. Don't know much about this stuff. But there's a guy I knew in college who would come and chat with me on Thursdays and explain to me how to make brownies. He was an interesting fella. Stoners are fucking hilarious. Like, I love every single one that I've met because they really they're just here to vibe. It's not like with alcohol. I always feel like anytime I meet somebody who's drunk, there's this fear of like they're going to be aggressive or they're going to say some inappropriate shit or whatever. Like, but when it comes to stoners, they're just they're just vibing. Or they're saying something that's too stupid to comprehend. You give them a bag of Cheetos, they'll shut up. They're fine. But it is crazy the kind of effects that it has. And I really, really wish that quote unquote big pharma would actually sponsor some legitimate studies of it, because I do think that it can be used for tremendous things to help out. Like, I know for me, it's a huge help for my PTSD. I have a very, very difficult time dealing with loud noises, especially abrupt loud noises. So kind of like, they say don't shoot off fireworks with veterans and things like that. It's not so much the like gunshot sounds that affect me or anything, but like if an engine were to backfire, something like that could definitely set me off and start to put me into a bit of a panic attack. But if that happens, I've found that smoking will stop that from happening. It'll take me out of that triggered moment and allow me to actually stop and reset my sympathetic nervous system. And not necessarily because of the high itself, but because it's something about it is allowing me to disengage that fight or flight. Maybe in part because it's somewhat of a sedative, maybe because it just is allowing me to focus on a different part of my brain and not be in fight or flight. I don't know. But out of all of the medications that they had me try, I didn't like how they would just make me lethargic, and they worked more along the lines of how sedatives do work, where it would just knock me the fuck out. It would take me out of the panic state, but then it would put me into a narcoleptic state. And that was equally as unhelpful. So with the THC, it's something that not only can I control how much I take, sometimes I only need like one little puff, and that's enough to take that fight or flight out, and I can go right back to what I was doing. Other times I might need something a little stronger. And if that's the case, I can arrange to put myself in a good spot, disengage from everything going on, and make sure that I'm okay. Recently found out someone I know who struggled to sleep his whole life started trying gummies. Yeah, that's the one that got me. Finally having some decent sleep. I'm surprised, but I'm also happy for him. Yeah, that's because I've had severe insomnia my whole life. Like the whole closet thing as a kid was only part of the lack of sleep issue in childhood. We also had a Barney nightlight. I'm gonna have to find pictures of it or something. But it was this Barney nightlight where he was like standing in front of a hot air balloon, and it was fine until it wasn't, because apparently at some point I just like lost it over the Barney nightlight because it started looking at me. And like, I know how like, you have those magic portraits in haunted houses and stuff that will like their eyes follow you. That's what this Barney lamp would do. And it scared the ever-loving shit out of me because it just started happening. It was just whatever hallucination started up doing that, and it scared me so bad. So we no longer had it facing me. Barney always had to be facing the back wall. It was always nighttime when stuff like that would happen. And I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of those issues are kind of tied with the switching from awake to asleep. I have another friend, one of my mods, Locke. You see him here every once in a blue moon. But he has some pretty intense sleep disorder things too, and I don't want to talk too much about it without him here present to advocate for himself. But one of the things that he suffers from really bad is sleep paralysis. And he's told me before how when he's got sleep paralysis going on, he can tell that it's happening, but he still will get like the dream going on around him, even though he knows he's awake and it's not real. He can still like experience dream things and hallucinations in that kind of regard. And that's where I think that switch is, or whatever, is tied to, between these hallucinations at bedtime, the insomnia, the lack of sleep, all of that kind of stuff, tied very much into just the brain's disability to switch between REM sleep and consciousness. Knew someone who dealt with that in my high school psychology class. It sounded terrifying. Oh yeah, it sounds like the scariest fucking thing in the world. I'm so glad that I've never had to experience it firsthand myself, but I have so much empathy for those who do have to experience it. My ex had a psychoaffective disorder. That's interesting, Zatani. Do you know which one? Or anything else about it? Hearing voices and seeing images. See, I have to stop myself because my first response was going to be, oh, that's cool. But it's not cool. It's just something that they have to live with. When driving with them, they had seen a dog running in circles in the middle of the street. Oh, that sounds like theirs is much more at, like, not schizophrenia, but, like, closer to that level if they're experiencing it that realistically. That's wild. I know I've seen people have dogs and stuff that they are trained to recognize, like, whether or not their owner is hallucinating or responding to a hallucination. And it's pretty cool to have some kind of companionship like that around to be able to assess, okay, what I'm seeing right now is not physically happening in front of me, so I know how to kind of navigate this situation now. It's a shame that that's not something that's accessible to everybody, especially those who are not of the upper or middle class, who would have less access to things like that. I don't think I've ever hallucinated, but when getting exposed to FNAF for the first time, I was scared to walk around in the dark. There was one night I felt like I saw Freddy out of the corner of my eye while heading to the bathroom, and it freaked me out. Oh, that's really cute. I know that's like a very scary thing in the moment that it's happening. Theirs was psychoaffective classified, as they heard voices but did not listen and enact off the voices. That's really interesting. I wonder if that's something that they had to kind of condition themselves and learn about themselves to be able to recognize. I laugh about it now. It's funnier in hindsight. I used to be that way with Slender Man. Slender Man was my boogeyman. I was fucking terrified of him. I can't Oh, this is part of the hood. Voices did affect her because they were the voices that would insult and put them down. If I remember right, 3 voices, 2 women and 1 male. Oh man, that one's rough. I'm so sorry they have to deal with that. See, that's the kind of stuff that goes kind of hand in hand with, not necessarily did, but in a similar branch. And it's hard to talk about did these days because it's going through a transitional state at the moment. Because the did that I studied in in college is, I feel, different from the did that we recognize today. And not that, like, I feel like almost like how ADD isn't a thing anymore because it turns out that ADHD has 3 different forms. And what we used to think was ADD was actually just inattentive form ADHD. That's kind of how I think that's what I think is happening to did currently. So I think we're probably going to end up having some new like subclasses of did or other things like that. Especially with how much it's been, I don't know if it's been necessarily getting, it's like with ADHD and how people are like, oh, it's an epidemic, everybody's got ADHD now. Well, no, it's just that we are more aware of how to recognize it and we didn't realize how common it was. Same with what's going on with that. I'll be real, I almost didn't fall into mascot horror given how bad my experience with the OG FNAF was. Bendy's concept being compelling is the reason I got sucked in. I am so glad that it did. You know, I was so confident when I said that I was sure I'd be able to recognize all these different pieces. I'm looking at most of them, it's like, well, this is some kind of rap. I have no idea. This has got to be part of the hood. Hold on. Oh no, that thing's got stripes on it. Oh, Snoopy, why? All right, I'm gonna oh, whoa, I'm gonna have a stroke. I'm going to jump back and forth between Blender and Sai to grab each piece and know which one needs to be what color. What is this avocado over here? I've got all of the hood. These belts are purple? Okay. That changes things a little bit. Let's grab all of the chess pieces.
Hey, what's
Hey,
up?
what's up? Hi, Kazoo. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. We've got an ad coming up in, like, any second now. Maybe? Hold on. The ad manager might be a little broken. I don't know. We'll find out. Paint strokes? Yeah, I'm kind of on the fence about how I want to do that. Even though I've reduced the polygons in this kobold model, I still feel like it's going to have many polygons. Sometimes it's very difficult to avoid. What color are... Okay, this arm's like a deep brown. Even though I've reduced the polygons in this kobold model. Oh, wait, I already read that part, I'm sorry. Only got 50% of the body covered. It's at 15k faces. 48% covered, finishing up the hand. Depending on how the topology looks, there is a tool that I use. Honestly, I don't use it much. I'm not really a fan of how it tends to work. But there's a built-in tool to Blender to decimate. Once you go through and clean it up as much as you can, you might be able to try that to lower it even further. I just didn't fill that in, didn't I? Huh. Tried that with the original model, but the decimate was reacting weird to the triangles. Yeah, that was the issue that I tend to run into. With retopologizing, or retopolying, it's going a lot of squares and rectangles instead. Hi, Sassy! How has your day been? Grammar's failing me again, typing too fast. That's okay. I tend to read too fast, too. I read faster than I process the words if I'm reading out loud. So I feel bad. There are times where I've read stuff that you guys have said and then just did not absorb a word of it, and then had to process like fucking, like I'm running on dial-up AOL connection.
If you become lightheaded from thirst,
Oh, wow.
feel free to pass out.
Thank you, Kazoo.
Did you remember to save all of your files?
Very good point. I have not saved this file at all. Do not save that as a PNG, sir. Save this as a layered document, please. Typing between these turns in Hearthstone Battlegrounds while I'm working on the model. Do apologize, I cannot see the chat for a minute here while I check these UVs and make sure I'm getting all the right stuff. Okay, so what are the rest of these? Oh shit. Okay, the avocados are purple. These are all going to be brown. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Oh, no, okay. I kept thinking I had already colored in the bandana, but that's this piece here. What is this piece? Purple. Touch purple. Earn a pistache. Okay, that is the wrap. Oh, shit. Ooh, that's not good. Mm. Yeah, that's gonna cause me to have to re-unwrap this. That sucks. That just screwed up everything. You know, I think I'm just gonna let that be a problem that I'm gonna try and work around. Am I gonna regret that? Absolutely. But that's future me's problem. And right now, present me has decided to be a dick to future me. Alright, that just leaves all of the teeth on the hood. Let's make sure to discern from the inside and outside. Okay. Sorry about that. Now I can finally look at chat. Gives people something to watch while I'm working on the model, so it is a little more entertaining. Actually, I was taught not too long ago that there is apparently some kind of streamer-based game that is designed to be some kind of idle game for in-between things like that. I'll have to ask Rosie what it was called. Because it's deliberately set up to, like, use each streamer as a character in the game, and then they, like, based on their following size, they can have a little army of people, and then they, like, go head to head with other streamers and stuff. It's no real stakes or anything. Just like a fun little social game. Alright, let's save this. I know this seems extraordinarily simplistic right now. We're gonna pop back over to Blender. And we're gonna go into the shading tab. In our fabric, I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna take the texture that we're just now making. I'm gonna go ahead and use a shader on it right away. Just diffuse so that we can see the shadows. All right. And that should let us update in real time the colors for the outfit. And let's go ahead and do the belts. Most of these are just going to be brown, I believe.
If you become lightheaded
Oh.
from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you, Q. Q? Hi. This isn't your usual time at all. What time is it for you right now? Just woke up, I figured. Oh, what?
Solvable Iowa can now hatch from their egg.
Thank you for the follow. How do I pronounce that? Oh, Solvable Iowa. Boy, that text-to-speech butchered that name. I'm so sorry. I apologize for the hot mess that's on screen right now. It is... There we go. We'll make it look like the side window, so it seems like I'm
Did
much
you
more
remember
organized.
to save all of your files?
Thank you, Q. Actually, just started this new file. Oh, the text-to-speech did get it right. I got it wrong? I'll have to have her play it again so I can get it right. Wait, we did? Oh my god, am I really that brain dead at this point? It has been over 5 hours. I think almost all of these belts are going to be... Oh, brown. Sorry, I didn't realize Tab would full screen that window like that. Okay, so all of the lower belts are dark brown. I definitely put those on the wrong leg. Thankfully, Snoopy didn't seem to mind or say anything. Worst case scenario, I can just mirror it. All right, these guys are all going to be purple. I apologize for not being super chatty right now. It's because I've got to have both windows covered. I have the Blender window open right now on my top monitor, which is showing me which parts are supposed to be what color. And I have my side window here on my tablet monitor. And you guys are currently just in the abyss. Yes, I am being extremely sloppy with this because I bitch don't care no more. It's easier to erase. Actually, these don't connect, so I could just make this my selection source. That will save me so much more time. Never mind. There we go. And I know the shoelaces are also... That really does not read as purple. Shoelaces are actually a darker purple. I believe the rest of these are all going to be a dark brown. Let's see. These guys are all going to be light brown. They're going to be the same brown as the outfit. So we've got you.
Quetzalota says I said back to the void I go cause I'm gonna try going back to sleep.
Oh, thank you, Q. Sorry, it is kind of a jumble for me to flip back and forth here. But yes, go ahead and get some actual sleep. I look forward to seeing you again next week. And it was a nice surprise to have you pop in. All right, I think all of our... Wait, nope, there's one more. That one's going to be the same color as the glove. That's another dark brown. Actually, all of these belts, I believe, are a dark brown now. Except for you. Because you are going to be the same color as the pants. All right, we'll hop back over to Blender. We're going to go over to our shading tab once again. We are on the belts tab. We're going to get rid of this. We are going to grab the texture that we just made, drag and drop the file right in here. Add, shader, diffuse, plug color into color, and plug this one into the surface. Bada bing, bada boom. So we've got all of our belts colored correctly now. And all that's left is our metallic, which will be gold, I presume. Let me switch back over to the side window. At least you can see what I'm doing over here. I can't tell if these guys are hollow or not. I'm pretty sure they are. Should be 4 of them. 5 of them. There they are. Okay. Everything on this one should be the same color, unless it's like a darker or lighter version. Let's do the same with this that we did with the other one. Go back over to Blender. We're going to go to our metal texture. Might leave. You know what? No, we'll just use a shader on it. I don't know if glossy is what we want. Ah, no, it is what we want. All of our metal is nice and shiny and reflective now. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Cutie. We've got our base laid out for all of our flats. Impromptu big stretch. Oh, wow. In about half an hour before we reach our usual time. Part of me is debating just leaving it here, though, because this is a good stopping point. Actually, no, hold on. Let's take a look. Oh. Hello? piece got left off. No. Oh, crap. That's why we had so much extra space. Okay, this is fixable. Because I only have to find a place for 2 of them. So you come over here. And we're going to shrink you down a little bit. No, we're going to try not to do that. Where can we cram you in? Maybe we can just rotate you a little bit and you'll fit pretty decently. Yeah, okay, cool. This one, on the other hand, you are probably not going to be able to fit anywhere. No one has to know. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just shrink all of them a little. Just a little. Oh god. Oh no, I can't do that because my tools are broken. Piss. Okay, Snoopy's never gonna put Poyomi with glitter on this, so I don't even care. And if they are going to put glitter on it, they can deal with the consequences. Okay, let's reload this. Image reload. There we go. I fixed it. Do what's kind for you, Broken Tools. Time to call the Snap-on van. Get new ones. The Snap-on van? Sparky, is that a Canadian thing? Okay, now I've really hecked up because now I can't see any of the textures in this mode for whatever reason. I can only see it in like the render mode. Alright, so what I might do with this, it's a US thing, kind of like a door-to-door salesman, but for mechanic shops. Huh. The only thing I remember ever hearing kind of similar to that is back when Geek Squad was debuting. And they had their little Geek Squad cars. And they would drive out and fix your computers when you inevitably got a fucking early 2000s Trojan virus from LimeWire. Okay, well, I don't really know what else to do on this for now, but I do want to try and play around a little bit with something. So I'm going to close out of Psy. May have seen the vans out and about. It says Snap on the side of a white van with red letters. Maybe. Let me Google it. Nope. Can't say I've ever seen one before. That's really funny. Have to pay money to franchisee your own truck and tools to sell to mechanic shops. Ah. All right. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this with how broken my blender currently seems to be. Hmm. One thing I've never done is make my own brush. So let's see if we can play with some of these brush settings and make something happen. Hmm. Let me Google. Any PNG image can be a brush tip. You can make your own easily. For instance, if you use Krita and the brushes that are built in there, to create a brush tip, save it as a transparent PNG, and use that. So in theory, could I make my side brushes? Okay, this is gonna definitely be more than just a do this in 5 minutes deal. I wonder. Well, I was gonna see if I could find an image that could be used. But I don't think so. I will be able to make splatter brushes this way, though. That'll be nice. Making brushes in Blender's very similar to making brushes in any art program if you've ever done it before. But you do need stock files of the textures that you want to use. Currently, the only ones that I have at my immediate disposal are my side brushes, and then those are not compatible. They are not the same format. Make your husband a brush. Okay, hold on.
If you
I
become
might have to play
lightheaded
with
from
that.
thirst, feel free to pass out.
What part of it needs to be transparent, though? All right, it's got to have a black background with the, I don't know if it's transparent or white, but let's try it. Voila! Welcome, the Scribble
The
Scribe.
Scribble Scribe can now hatch from their egg.
Thank you for the follow. We're currently about to dabble in the world of custom brushes of Blender. We've only got about 10 minutes left of the stream, but I've never made any kind of custom brushes in Blender, and we're going to mess around with it. What's a good picture that we could use? Okay, I've got it. Never mind. Okay, hold on. We're gonna move over to Sai real quick. I have to open up the window again. So we've got this meme. Although I don't know how well this is gonna work because it's such a dark image. So right away, let's fuck up the contrast. We want this to be black and white. We want this to be much brighter. Let's go ahead and just cut his face out. This is so stupid. Loving the vibes. Thank you. We have definitely hit brain dead hours. Let's take our airbrush tool and delicately erase these hard edges. I'll save two versions of this, one that is a PNG and one that is transparent, so we can get our answer as to whether or not that's what we need. See, this is the part of learning art programs that people tend to think is the boring part. It's only boring because you've made it boring. You can make a brush out of anything. This is so dumb. I love this. Let's make it a little brighter. I'm going to take a white layer, clip it. We're going to go to different settings. So we don't want it to be too bright. I may have already fucked up the contrast too much for this, actually. All right, so we'll save this first. I don't know how big it needs to be. Probably not very. Let's set it to 500. All right, let's change it, actually. Now we'll set it to 500. And we'll save this as PNG number 1. And then we're going to use convert luminance to opacity to make this transparent. And then we're going to blur out the edges. All right, so this should be transparent now. And we'll save this one as transparent. Make sure the background can be seen through it. Canvas, canvas background. There we go. I want to make this a little higher contrast, actually. Transparent. All right, back to Blender. Let me make sure I'm following this tutorial right. All right, we want to do a texture mask. We're going to say new. And we're going to go to these little pill guys. And open. Okay, now I don't know if I fucked this up by having it be solid or not. So, oh wait, I have to have the strength up. Oh no! Oh, it's so fucked. I've got little shadows I can put everywhere. Oh my god. Hi, Cherry. I'm learning how to make brushes in Blender. Also, our final ads are about to play in a little bit under a minute here. So that's with the solid one. Let's see what it looks like with the transparent one. Okay, yeah, no, it doesn't like that. A solid black and white design is perfect. Now, it is in the negatives. I wonder if we invert it. I don't think Sai has an invert tool, so give me 1 second. All right, this is our second attempt. This is so goofy. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do at all. All right, let's see. Yes, bitch! It's so good! Oh my god, this other shadow just fucking lives here. Oh, we made a fun. Oh my god, this is my favorite thing we've ever done. Oh, what did you send here, Q? Oh, that one, yeah! Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I'm totally down for sneaking in a funny brush like this to do all of the painting. Because I don't know how I'm going to be doing this texture yet. I mean, that's how that looks currently as is, not just tapping it. Because it's got like a splotchy texture to it. And we can change around a lot of these settings too. Like this one's just the brush as as is. Can have it rake. Oh. Ah, okay, that's what that does. That changes the angle that it is painting at. We can also mess with the... Yeah, so this is how we mess with the hardness of the brush. Down here on this. Took me way too long to find that image. So like I believe this is a softer brush, yeah. We can also set the strength to be much lower. It's much more of like an airbrushed look. I think I would want it to be harder so it could have more of a texture to it. This is the goofiest thing on earth. I love it. He's so cursed. All right, well, we have reached our time for the night. We have made a cursed brush. That'll be fun to play with. I'm gonna try and do the same thing with my husband. That somehow works. Anything can be a brush, Cherry. Anything. There's one person who I used to follow who once used a brush that, like, their favorite brush of all time was one that they had made as a joke, and it used Nicolas Cage's face. But that's gonna do it for today's stream. I'll probably still be picking at this some over the weekend, but I want to have Snoopy present with me for the actual texturing part of it, because I'm not entirely sure what style we're going with yet. With random position or rotation, it makes some really nice noise. Yeah! I definitely am excited to play with this more. Because I would like to... I'm sure there's an add-on that I can get that would allow me to do any kind of layering. Probably not the best, because the one thing I do have a struggle with currently with Blender is it's a bit laggy. See? The frame rate just plummets. So I don't know how much I'll actually be able to do. We will find that out as we go. I was about to save this, and you know, oh, the texture's not going to be affected by that. That's fine. I'll save a copy anyway. Pulls out cactus. Anything's a toy if you're brave enough. All right, well, we've learned something today, and I'm proud of us for that. Now it's a matter of figuring out where I should throw you guys. What are we feeling? More art or maybe a game? Thank you, Q. You know what? Eldersaurus is on right now, and they are playing Fortnite. I may or may not pick up the stream again later in the evening. Rosie had said something about wanting to play some repo. If I do at that point, I will be high, so I apologize in advance if that is something that you are not necessarily comfortable with. I promise you, I don't ever do anything that is not safe. I'm very, very cautious about when and where I do stuff like that, and it is perfectly safe next to my bed as I am trying to wind down for sleep. But I know that that's not everybody's jam. What did I just arrive to in chat? Oh, nothing. Just the new brush that we've learned how to make in Blender. I hope that you're excited to see because we were excited to make it. It's someone a little recognizable. Actually, we could do it in black now on top. There he is! Just decorate him everywhere. Edible jam, weed-infused jam, interesting. Put it on toast. Nah, I wish I could afford edible stuff. It's unfortunately only recently become legal in Maryland in the last, like, I think year. So edibles are still astronomically expensive because they are considered the luxurious form. It is the safest form to consume it in, though. Is that Shadow? Yes. We were learning how to make a custom brush in Blender, and we succeeded. Because no one will ever know that this is secretly Shadow the Hedgehog. You can make your own, yes. Actually, I've only recently learned that with the new legalization laws, you can grow your own weed, which is something that has been very, very off limits for all of Maryland's history. But I'm not a fan of actual smoke. I've never tried to make my own edibles, and I'm a little fearful of it because I'm always very cautious about my dosage. And I know when you make your own stuff, it can be fairly difficult to know exactly how it was distributed. Something I'd like to play with. But I'm killing too much time here. We're gonna go say hello to Eldersaurus. I don't know how much longer he, question mark? Yes, he will be streaming. But they are a good buddy of, oh shit, the full name's evading me. Soulstone. Actually, I think they're streaming together. They are not. Soulstone is currently playing Balatro. But they're good buddies. I kind of met Eldersaurus a little bit through Soul, a little bit through just kind of the general dinosaur crew. I don't have anything set up for next week. Mostly because I didn't know what I'd be doing this week. So next week we'll just see what happens. I will say though, game-wise, there's a couple of games I'm thinking about maybe switching off to. We'll see. But I'd really like to try and play an indie horror with you guys, an old RPG Maker style. I don't know if we're going to hold off on that till Halloween, or try and do one or two of them early. We'll see. Either way. Here's our raid message. You guys know the drill. Just copy and paste that when you arrive. And that's it, I guess. Sorry for being such a scatterbrained this week. It has just kind of been a week. But thank you guys so much for being here today. It really did change things for me for how everything else was going. I forgot how much I enjoy doing this with you guys. I love you guys so much. We'll see you all next week. Goodbye.